Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. All right. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Welcome. I was thinking about that werewolf competition the other day. Oh man, sometimes you just have, as far as this game goes. Oh, good. As far as this game goes, some days it's just terrible. I did so bad. Did you? Let me take a look. Wow, awesome. It's probably not on there now. Hang on a second. Which one did you win? Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. Are you talking about werewolf? Inside the pack, the highest scoring shot under 15 meters. Is that what you're talking about, Glenn? Inside the pack? Wow. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, nice. So this is the gray wolf one that's under 15 meters without in a tree stand, etc. 16.6. Nice, Glenn. Those are pretty close too. 16.5, 16.6, 2 is 16.69. And there's Who Cares right there. Nice. So yeah, the werewolf one. That's the crossbow hard shot on a wolf. And I was thinking about that because I was streaming that the other day. And I got like at least three 16 wolves, and none of them, I couldn't get a hard shot on any of them. One of them was a 16.9 and I missed the heart. I was so disappointed. That's what I was saying. Sometimes you just don't have a good day, it doesn't work, and you just gotta you gotta give up. And that's what I did. I just stopped doing it because I kept missing. Yeah, this one here, this would have won it too. Right here, this one. 16.9169, and I missed his heart. I was heartbroken. That's the way it goes sometimes. You just get him next time, right? Yeah. I realized what I was doing wrong though, because I wasn't aiming close enough to the front of their body. I was aiming too far back. And some of those shots were not directly down. They were on an angle. And I was aiming too far towards the back of his body than towards the front. Like, it's got to be between his shoulders. And it goes down into the heart. And I wasn't thinking about it. I was just shooting. And I realized that's what I was probably doing wrong. Anyway. It happens. I mean, it's not like I haven't won it before. I've won it many times, so we'll get him next time. Yeah. I need to aim more closer to between the shoulders. Yep. That's another thing too, is when you're doing that competition, don't rush it. Because wolves when you lure them under the tree stand and it's not the right angle, just let them go. They'll come right back. If you can lure them back easily, and then maybe they'll be in a better position. I don't even try the werewolf comp because their hearts are so tiny. Exactly. Yeah, it's tricky. Um, that's a perfect example of what I did. I could not get a heart shot that day. So it's very, you have to be so precise because yeah, they're tiny. Their hearts are tiny. Yep. Anyway, I'm going to continue the Roosevelt elk and 10-point missions. So I'm gonna start work on the 10.1. I'm here in Val de Bois. I'm gonna do. I was actually gonna do some competitions today, but I decided not to. Yeah. So 10-point harvest a red fox under 20 meters with a 10-point. I'm gonna do that one right now. Not that hard. Let's hit it. We got to put the tail spinner out. Under 20 meters. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this tail spinner out about 10 meters. I mean, I could just shoot him under the tree stand. That's one way you could do it. Under 20 meters. That's all it says. It doesn't say you can't be in a tree stand. Maybe I'll just don't use the tail spinner. About 3 inches more forward, exactly. Yeah, there was one that was actually perfect. The arrow, I don't even go by. You know, that's the thing when you do a trophy shot, and you look at the arrow or the bullet, or where the mark is in the animal. I don't think it's actually correct. Sometimes it's like really bad. It's really off. But there was one, it said, and it showed the arrow was perfectly straight. And there's no way it could have been because the animal was not directly under a tree stand. So you can't really go by that. You can look at it, but it's not actually, I don't think it's accurate. But you're right. I wasn't aiming forward enough. Just a little off. And then I kept doing the same thing. Another way you could do it is just to jump down the tree stand and stand right next to it and call from there. And maybe that'll get them to be closer to the tree stand, which gives you a shot straight down. But that's kind of risky, especially when you got a whole pack of wolves coming in. Right. Any fox, it doesn't matter what kind it is. Male, female, it doesn't matter. There's a male roe deer. I don't think the actual arrow locations are, no, they're not. Even bullet marks. If you notice when you shoot an animal with a rifle or a pistol, like you aim at their lungs, it shows it like towards their intestines, or the other way around. You're aiming at, yeah, you're aiming at their lungs in the bullet mark, and then it says you shot them in the intestines. There's no way. Oh, that was quick. Jeez, really quick. He's going to do stop and go. Oh, no, he isn't. Hey, that's a hard shot. That's another thing, too, is we're talking about the werewolf comp. See how he was standing? Horizontal. That's, you don't want to shoot horizontal. You want to shoot vertical. So their body is either facing, their body's facing that way or facing this way. That's what you want. So it's kind of like, you know, don't just shoot because he's here. Just let him go and then call him back or recall, and then maybe he'll reposition horizontally or vertically. I'm sorry. And especially if it's a really nice wolf, you don't want to just, it's not worth it. I've tried it and it's not worth risking it if you really want to win. So I learned is don't just settle for the first chance, because you got lots of chances. Wolves will always come back on e-calls. Ooh, hello. Wait a second. What's the next comp? Oh, it's not a fox. So the fox is done. Look at this. Really? Yeah, he's dead. Yep. Fox are pretty weak. They're easy to kill. Is that it? Are we done? Well, that was a double lung heart shot. Look at that. Ooh. No, it wasn't double lung. It was left lung heart shot. Nice. And there we go. Yeah, the next 10-point mission is harvest a blacktail over 40 meters with a 10-point. Ooh, over 40 meters. Well, that's a pretty good challenge because the 10-point has a 40-meter range. The last dot is a 40-meter. So that's gonna be a good one. This is a fur variant. I think it's a gray, I believe. Yep. Lung shot, left lung. All right, we're done here. And of course we have the Roosevelt elk missions. There's 17 missions all together. But I'm gonna do those, but not right now, not this minute. All right, so blacktail. Actually, we could do both. We could go to Whiteheart. There's elk and blacktail there, so we'll probably just do that. All right, that was quick. Lots of fox on Val de Bois. I was actually going to go to Bush Rangers, but I changed my mind. All right, back to Whiteheart. So on over 40 meters, blacktail, and then the elk one is harvest an elk under 45 meters. That's easier. Yeah. So under 45 and over 40. Nice. Let's start. I'm going to start later. I'm going to start at 10 o'clock. And I'm going to go start here, and then I'm going to go here. Actually, 11 o'clock would be better. Let's do 11. Yeah. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. You know, I'm surprised they never fixed that. What we were talking about, the kind of the ballistics, or whatever you want to call it, the trajectory of bullets and whatever, ammo is not, it doesn't portray, it doesn't show correctly on where you shoot the animal. I'm not saying all the time, but a lot of times it's not accurate. And yeah, they never, I mean, if you look at Way of the Hunter, it actually gives you bullet cams, which is really cool. I like that a lot. Too bad they didn't have that in this game. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I'm just saying it would be nice if it was more accurate. All right, we got the 10 point. We'll bring the rifle. We got the pistol, the 10 millimeter. Elk collar. We need the grunt, deer grunt. And we should bring, I got elk urine spray, but I'm going to get some blacktail spray too. There we go. And let's see. I'm going to switch over to Doc Monsignor. Since we're only hunting deer, we don't need this. We don't need these clothes. This is the best, one of the best clothes you can get for deer. My favorite spot for blacktail whiteheart is Tower 12. That's where I got my 196. Really nice, Chuck. I'll take a look at that, Tower 12. Summer Forest. There we go. It would be nice if they could put the name of the name of the map over right here or something, because it doesn't tell you. The only way to do it is you have to make sure your pointer is right on that circle. If it doesn't, it's going to reload it. But it would be nice if it can just, you can put a label on there. That would really help out. Simple. It's a simple thing to do. A simple thing to code. Probably take them like an hour, not even an hour. Another nice little thing, I think I mentioned it before, is the colors of your tracks, because maps are different, especially like, for example, Whiterime. Whiterime is white. It's all snow, most of it. And it would be nice if you can have colors for different maps. So when you go on Whiterime, you change it to whatever you want, red, and then it'll always be red on that map unless you change it while you're in the map. If you go to Whiteheart, then it's blue, and it always will stay blue on this map. That would be a nice little addition. It's not a big deal, but I hate having to change that. All right. Oh yeah, where's Tower 12? Ah, yes, I'm very familiar with that tower. It's actually a good spot for blacktail. Yes. Matter of fact, this area right here is really good all the way down here, but it has to be at certain times though, because I've gone to some of these spots in the morning and there's nothing, absolutely nothing. What time do you usually go there, Chuck? Or do you remember what time it was when you got that one? I'll bet you it wasn't early, or I could be wrong. Right. There you go. See? Whoops, wrong button. Right. What's the mission again? I forgot. Over 40 meters? No, that. No, it's yeah, it's over 40. This is not going to be easy. Over 40 meters for 500. Damn, he's really close too. I might have to just let him walk away. I'm not going to call yet because I'm not set up. I was going to put a urine spray out there. Which way is he going? He's over here. There he is. I see him. He's going, yeah, he's going right to left. He's going west. You know, I might be able to get him while he's leaving. Oh, he's already at 56 meters. I could shoot him from, that's kind of too far. 44 meters. I'll give it a shot. Why not? Oh, what a shot. Beautiful. So yeah, the bottom green dot is 40 meters. Yep. 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's usually when I start. So yeah, 196 you said you got? That's awesome. I don't usually go there, or I haven't gone there, you know. It's not one of my main, I don't have a tent there. It's not one of my main places, although I have been there in the past. Yep. Actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because I actually got a 190 something there. Now I remember, but it wasn't at the tower. It was actually I was actually over here, about right there, just off of the tree line. This is the big open field there, and there's a stupid things in the way. Damn it. There's a tree line right here. And I was just walking up, probably from the lake, and I saw a blacktail, and it was a 190 something. Yeah. That was a long time ago. What about elk? I wish they had a good color for timber gold. What do you mean, color? You mean tracking colors? If we're talking about tracks, I wish they kind of had there we go. I could do both of these right now. I could do the elk comp or mission too. Let's see. Under 45. Oh, I have a tree stand. Let's just get in the tree stand. Yeah. So the problem with these tracks is the grass. On a lot of maps, grass is pretty thick. You can't see, oh, timber gold, yeah, especially timber gold. You can't see. Then when the sun's coming down, it kind of washes out the colors. But my suggestion is, instead of having just a little dome, have actually sort of like in way the hunter, when you kill an animal in there, it actually puts beams up, straight up, vertical. They go up about, I don't know, probably a couple feet above any grass, That would be nice if they could do that. It's not going to happen, but I'm just saying. The domes is fine, but for grass and stuff, it's terrible. And the other problem was Whiteheart, and they did try to fix it, but it's still terrible once the sun's coming out. Even with glasses on, it's still bad. There's 2 elk, 2 females coming in. But it is what it is. You just got to deal with it. Yeah, the dome thing, I personally think it's awful. This little half moon, small thin thing. It's not very good. It's been like that probably since the beginning of the game, right? Beginning of when the game came out. I don't think they ever changed it. Don't matter what color you use, it just doesn't. It's, being shadow in the when it's raining, like in Timber Gold, it's way better. When it's cloudy, you can see way better. But in the sun, tall grass, it's virtually impossible. I shouldn't say impossible. Very difficult. Harvest an elk under 40 or 45 meters. This is easy. Yeah, something like that. They would never change it. There's no way. It's just wishful thinking. Well, unlike Way the Hunter, you can turn it off too if you don't want. You have control of all that stuff. If you don't want it, or if you want it, or it depends on your difficulty, it will be off. I think in some of them, the blood tracks and all that stuff. Always got to go behind the tree stand. He's just about to leave. All right, so there was a male up there, by the way. What's the next mission? You're gonna have to have two browser tabs, one for the elk and one for the 10-point. Hang on a second. Harvest an elk bull over 453 kilograms. That's 1,000 pounds. Wow. That's a female. First, I saw a male. That's the next mission. Wait. No, actually, I got the wrong one. Hang on a second. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is the one I just did. Okay, so it's taking down the king. That's the next one. Oh, it is. It's over 453. I think. What's the top weight? 500 for an elk, I believe. I think it's 500 for a male. Where'd he go? I'm pretty sure I saw a male. Well, yeah, he called, didn't he? I don't know where he went. All right, well, I guess I was imagining it. I thought I saw a male. There we go. Completed. 500, yeah. So 453, that's a pretty good size. It might not be easy to get. I don't know. Okay, let's go get the blacktail. Where was that at? It's right over here, I think. Where was it? Remember the blocktails? Blacktail? That was a chore, let me tell you. I got them all though. Collect them all. Yeah. And it wasn't easy. It came down to the last 2 hours of the event to get the all white one. That was a week, a whole week. 44 meters. Double lung shot. No. Yeah, double lung shot. Boom. Next. Oh, so there's only 5 missions for the 10 point. Yeah. Mission number 4. Harvest a mule deer with a lung or heart shot. Easy. For 1250. So we're going to go to Timbergold for that. And we're still, and I already mentioned this, harvest an elk over 453. Wait. I'd actually rather use a snake bite bow. The thing is, if I spot an elk long range, I would need a rifle. So I have a pistol. I could use that. All right. I'm gonna go down here and see if I can find that mail track and see what kind of weight estimate it has. If it's like 500, I'm gonna go after him. Why are they playing a Christmas song? What the heck? Jingle bells? Really? Jingle bells, jingle, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Don't believe it. Do you remember the Jingle Bells thing in this game? Yeah, it's Jingle Bells 1989 cassette. I better not get a They don't have a problem with that. Oh, it's public domain song, but the funny thing is a person can actually record it and then they can do copyright. I don't know how you can do copyright on a public domain song. Yeah, so this song that's in the Hunter Classic on the Christmas event, you know, plays that MIDI. It's kind of a electronic keyboard sound. I've talked about it before. I actually got it got muted on my VOD on Twitch. Yeah. Because somebody recorded it electronic, and they actually claimed it. It's actually a copyright claim. I couldn't believe it. How do you copyright claim a public domain song? I didn't know you could do that. Stupid. So if you're streaming this game or you're doing a YouTube video in that Christmas event, just mute your game when you're at that lodge or you'll get a copyright strike. Stupid. Well, I guess there wasn't a mail here. I guess I was wrong. So I think if a song is 70 years old or older, it's public domain. Yeah. Stone Waffle coming in with the raid. Hey, thank you. Welcome. How you doing? Playing Valorant. Valorant. Never played it. The snake bite's my favorite bow. It's so quiet, it can easily drop anything. Exactly. Yeah, the snake bite is a great bow. And it's funny because I never used it for years, and I know Ron McTube used it, but I just didn't like it. And then because I was using like the Parker Python, but it's a great, you know, it's not a long range bow, but it's great. It's very powerful. Pretty quiet. You can actually get multiple shots sometimes with it without spooking any animals. It's really nice. I use it a lot now. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think there's a mail here. I think I'm going to go to Timbergulch Trails for the mule deer mission, 10-point mission. I love to stream to make everyone happy. Nice. I like that. She's by herself. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the Golden Tree Stand. Oh, I can't travel. I could start over. You know, it's weird. I was talking about that wolf competition. I actually got 3 16-9 wolves in the last week or two. I couldn't believe it. I mean, that's the most 16-9 wolves ever got. Yeah, I think it was 3. That's pretty unusual. I actually got, I broke my personal best record too with the elk, with a wolf. That was like less than a week ago. Isn't Tower 12 down here? Oh, that's there. I'm just going to walk down here because usually there's elk down here. What is this? Elk? Yeah. That's the one that just... That's the one that was just calling back there. So we're looking for the elk mission. The next elk mission is... the elk has to be over 453 kilograms weight. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Yeah, so talking about the track colors on Timber Gold, I've tried so many different colors. Purple, even white. Actually, white, you'd be surprised. It actually works pretty good. But in the sun and tall grass, for me, there isn't really the right color for that. There isn't. You can't. I mean, look at this. If there's a track in here, you're not going to see it. There's no way. You can't. You just can't see it. Funny thing is, if you're standing like this, like in here, animals can see you. They can see you in the grass, even though you can't see them. Yep. Grass does not hide you. I was doing that. I was on Hirschfelden, and I was doing fallow deer, and there was a buck coming up, and I laid prone in the grass. He stood there and stared at me for like a minute or more. Yeah. He was about 20 meters away, and he saw me, and he just stared at me, and then he ran away. So they can see you. It's the same one. He's following me because I'm calling. Go away. How did that turkey see me from here? Well, it's moving. You see that? It's over 100 meters. He saw me crouch walking at 100 over 100 meters. Wow, jeez, unbelievable. Turkeys, they can see good, apparently. I mean, I didn't even know they had that good eyesight in, you know, IRL. Apparently they do. All right. Are we there yet? Can I travel? Nope. Be a lot quicker. Of course, up here is a good place too. Or no, it's not up there. Let me think. Yeah, this, I might have already passed it. I think I did. I can't remember where it is. Somewhere up here is really good for elk at around late morning, which is about now, but I don't see any. Is it up here? I think it is up here. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's this. I think it's this road here. I believe. I'm going to try up here. I was watching, so this guy, he plays PUBG. He's excellent PUBG player. He was the guy that did that 30-hour subathon, 420 last weekend, and he did a really cool. He's actually got a clip on it. I watched it. I mean, I was watching it live when he did this trick, but he's got a short on it too. YouTube short. So what he did was he's up in a glider in the game, right? And somebody was shooting at him in the glider from the ground. And so he starts circling around. He goes, all right, who's shooting at me? He looks down and he sees the guy shooting. And he's got a Panzer. You know what a Panzer is? It's a bazooka. You know, that's the American name, I think, bazooka. And so what he does is he gets above him and he jumps out of the glider, free fall. He free falls out of the glider, grabs the Panzer, and on the way falling down, he aims and shoots at the guy and he blew him up. And then he parachuted once he shot, so he doesn't die, of course. Awesome. That was an awesome kill. I mean, it's an awesome trick. And then it just happened to be the guy who was on the ground was a streamer. He was streaming the game also. And so they have there's voice chat in the game. So he apparently someone clipped the actual guy that was streaming his response, and he said that it was a lucky shot. Yeah, I'll show you the clip if you want to see it. It's It's pretty good. It's short, but it's sweet. Yeah. It's awesome. Luck has nothing to do with it. That's the name of the clip. Luck has nothing to do with it. You ready? Oh, there's no picture-in-picture. So, you can see he's up in a glider and the guy's shooting at him. You ready? He starts shooting at him. He jumps out, shoots with the Panzer.
Good night.
Good night. So this is the other guy's perspective. The same thing. You can see.
Oh, that was some lucky ass bullshit.
Did you hear what he said? That was some lucky ass bullshit. And he says, luck has nothing to do with it. That was pretty good. I mean, it's very unusual way to shoot. A free fall Panzer shot. Pretty cool. That's entertainment right there. He tried that. I think he tried it before, but he wasn't successful. That's the first time I ever seen him do it, and it actually worked. Pretty cool. He uses those Panzers a lot, and there was another clip where he was in a building. He had the Panzer, and somebody came through the door and surprised him, and he just shot just by, you know, tried to shoot him, but he was so close to him that he actually killed himself and the guy that came through the door. And the guy goes, all right, that's it, you're reported. He goes, why? He goes, you just blew me up. That's, you know, I'm reporting. He goes, what did you shoot me with? He goes, a Panzer. He goes, what's a Panzer? He goes, it's a rocket. He goes, a rocket? I didn't know they had rockets in this game. He goes, yeah. He goes, I'm not cheating. He goes, okay. He's going to report him because he didn't know what it was. I like that. I like the chat responses from people. You know, when they die, you know, some people are kind of salty and they sore losers. Some of the responses are pretty entertaining, but there's some that, yeah, are not good. Some are it can be pretty bad. You don't want to hear those. There was another one that was pretty funny. They have tanks in the game. They're not called tanks. They're called something else. They're kind of like tanks, mobile vehicles or something. I don't know. Anyway, so the guy that you were watching there. He's in the tank, and he's driving up by a bridge, and there's a guy just dancing around. Not dancing, but he's walking around and kind of I think he was shooting at the tank. I can't remember. And so the guy driving, he's like backing up and going forward, and he's singing a song. They're playing music in the background. He's singing. And this went on for like almost a minute. And then I think he was thinking of, should I jump out and shoot? Because you can't shoot him while you're inside. So should I jump out? So the guy, the guy walks up to him and outside the tank, and he just gets domed by somebody else. It's pretty funny. It's a good one. I don't know if I should play it though, because it's got music in it. I don't know if the music is copyright. He's got a lot of, it's pretty entertaining. I like it. Let's see if I can find it. I'd like to make some more shorts. I've only made one, but I'm not really set up. Well, one of these days I'll do it. Give me a second. See if I can find it. See, the thing is, I don't know what the name of I don't know the title of the video is, or the clip, or short. This is a good one. This guy, so this the same guy, he's walking out in the, this was on a map that has snow in it, and it's got polar bears. So in the game, the polar bears can attack you and kill you. And he was going to shoot this guy, but he said, you know what? Let the bear do the work. Check this out. See the polar bear right there?
See, I wouldn't have considered like cheating. I don't think of as an exploit. I don't even want to kill this guy. I just want to watch him die to the bear.
That was good. He's trying to run away from him. Okay, so where is this tank one? I need to, this is funny. Oh, I found it. I found it.
Hello.
Yeah, here it is. So he's inside this, I don't know what this is called. It's some kind of mobile tank, and it's armored and everything. And here's a guy outside the tank, and he's just like walking around. Watch.
You want some music? Any other loot on the crate for me I could grab, maybe? Hello. Hey.
Zombie-doo. Watch. That was good. I got domed.
Here they come. I hear him.
I love it. Oh, that was good. Yeah, those tanks. I don't think the wolf one's working, Lars, for some reason. I don't know what. I've never did fix that. Sorry about that. Let's see. Wolf. Zabity-doo. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't redeem it because it's on cooldown. I don't know why it doesn't work. Sorry. No refunds. Oh, I'm doing some missions. Elk and 10-point missions. Let me look on Twitch and see if I can figure out what's going on with that. Give me a second. There's no point in having it if it doesn't work. Channel. No, it's not under channel. Viewer rewards. There we go. Channel points. Wolf. Where is it? It's active. Let's go ahead and change it to I'll change it to one reward, and I'll change the cooldown to 1 minute. Why isn't it working? Weird. Now I can't find it. Oh, it's
Emotional damage.
oh, it's at the top. Hey, that works. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know, guys. They must have something to do with I'm using a third-party app that creates those. It's not Blurp. That's what the heck is it? I can't remember the name of it. I forgot what it's called. I'll have to mess with it later. I don't have time to do it right now. But I checked it on the rewards and it's enabled. It's on, but it doesn't work. Really weird. Some kind of glitch. Emotional damage. Are there any other ones that don't work? Because it's probably... That's normal. Baby Yoda works. Yeah. I don't know. There's a couple that are not working. Kind of weird. There's always something. All right, we're looking for a heavy elk. So far, I haven't seen any. I think I'm just going to travel. I'm not going to walk down here much further. I'll buy a lottery ticket for that luck. Right. Right. Yeah, that was pretty wild. That guy, he was doing that subathon thing. 30 hours. And he got like 4,300, I think it was 4,500 subs in 30 hours. I couldn't believe it. I mean, jeez. That's incredible. He did some he actually did some giveaways too, and surprisingly, he streams PUBG mostly. He's excellent PUBG player. Oh yeah. He's very knowledgeable about the game, not just about how good he is at shooting and stuff, but he's very good at strategy, and he's very knowledgeable about a lot of things in the game. So if you ever want to know, just ask him. He probably knows. I've asked him lots of questions about some of the stuff in the game. But he was doing some giveaways. He gave away $100 Amazon gift cards. I didn't win. Would have loved to got that. He gave away like 5 of those. He gave away a keyboard, a mouse pad, some stickers. I don't know what they are exactly. And so I believe it was the first giveaway or the second one. And he goes, yeah, just enter in this keyword in the chat and I'll pick somebody. And guess who won it? I did. I couldn't believe it. I've never won anything. So I don't know. He's going to mail them to me. It's, I've tried PUBG, but no better Warzone, Call of Duty. See, the thing about PUBG is, yes, I've tried it and I never did. I never got into it. I kind of wish I did, because it's very, as far as watching someone play, it's very watchable on Twitch or live. Those other games you mentioned, they're kind of, they're faster paced. I hate that field of view thing where it's kind of like, if you increase your field of view, it's almost like tunnel vision. I just can't. I don't like that. Super fast, like Call of Duty is super fast paced. A lot of noise going on, you know, just really, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, although on PUBG there's zones. You have to get to the zones. You can't just sit around and do nothing. But I mean, it has third person and first person. You can do both if you want, but he does first person, and they're both very watchable. They're kind of, for viewers, it's a lot easier on the eyes. Hey, how you doing? And I kind of wish I did get into it, but yeah, it can be kind of a difficult game. Maybe someday. I mean, I watch the game enough. I watch him stream it. You would think I would have a lot of, you know, knowledge about it. And I do, but it's one thing to watch somebody and then play. It's totally different when you're out there. All right. Let's see. We'll go to the golden tree stand. Actually, we're almost there. We could just walk there. Wait. Yeah, it's up here. Nah, I'm just gonna travel. I'll make one call. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just go there. Coyote. You just finished it? Nice. There's not that many of them. see if there's any elk here. The 10 point, the next 10.1 is mule deer, so we can't do that here. Yeah, it's not hard. Pretty much easy money. There's a female elk. Any males there? I kind of have issues with elk for some reason. Sometimes I just can't find. They're hard to find sometimes. I don't know where they go exactly, but. How did you like the block deers, the blocktails? It was a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. I think it was unique, a unique idea, but they were pretty hard to find. They were. I was just gonna like screw it. I'm not even gonna bother with them anymore. But I got 2 of them. You know, I'm talking about there's 4 variants. I got 2 of them in. You know, I kept trying and I actually got all 4 of them, but it took a week. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. 2 hours, maybe 2 hours left in the event. And I got the last 2. So there's 3 females. There's no males? Really? You got 3 for 4? Yeah, it's like you could just spawn mash if you want. It's just a I mean, it's not a competition. But after you do it so many times, you just get tired of it. Red Feather Falls. I don't like Red Feather Falls, actually. It's a big map, and for some reason, it just seems like it's a low population for elk. I don't know. That's how it seems to me. I could walk for hours and not see anything. No elk. I mean, oh, we were talking about blacktail. Yeah. Oh no, I mean, well, we were talking about blocktails and they were talking about elk. Yeah, I don't like hunting elk on Red Feather Falls. I don't. These are all females. The weird thing is the last I got the I don't remember the names of the blocktails, but I just call them the piebald one. Looks like a piebald. Yeah, this one. I don't remember. I don't know the actual name, but it looks like a piebald. That was the 3rd one I got. And this was on just where I was at, up north on tower, whatever that tower was, where I got the blacktail with the 10 point. Got him right there. And then, so now we're talking. This is done. This was done the night before the event ended, and now it got to about 9 o'clock, maybe later than that. So it was going to end at like 11 o'clock or whatever it is. Less than 2 hours probably. And then, so I thought I'm just going to keep trying. And I went on White Hart and I went to this spot right here. Right there. Just got there. I went to the tent, traveled to the tent, and I'm standing there and I looked to my left and looked right on there's like a hill there, and there he is, a white, all white blocktail. I couldn't believe it. Just standing there. That was it. I was done. Yeah. I didn't even try. I mean, it wasn't like I was tracking or anything. I walked for real life and see nothing. Yeah. Lucky 7. I don't remember that one. Sometimes it seems like if I try too hard to find, let's say, elk, I never can find them. But if I'm just like, just casually doing whatever, it seems like they just show up. I don't know. Missions are like that sometimes. Missions, the animal you need just shows up. I don't know if that's part of the deal, but it could be. It can't be just a coincidence because it's happened quite a few times. Sort of like the blonde male grizzly bear one. There's no male elk here. Oh, the pointer one? Yeah. Where is that? That's the next one I got to do. The one I'm doing now is taking down the king. That's a weight one. And the one after that is harvest an elk bull with at least 10 points. That one's not that hard. The 246. Yeah, I see that. Lucky 7. Okay, I see it. Yeah. So you have to do them in order. According to Hunter Wiki, it says the tasks will complete in the given order. Even if you harvest a 14-point bull, it won't. Yeah, so if you look at this, if you see a 14-point bull, don't harvest it because it won't count. It goes from the beginning. So you have to start in the order. So could be a mistake if you don't do it right. The only problem is you got to do it in the same hunt. So if you find a group of male elk, that would be very beneficial. The 14. This was the first one that showed up. The 14. Oh God. Of course. Yeah, I mean, if you find one of those, you're pretty much committed, or you have to start over. You'd have to stay in the same hunt. No, wait. Yeah, you would, because you wouldn't be able to harvest it. It won't count. Where were you at? Were you at Red Feather Falls for that? There's no male elk here. You found another one? Wow. I mean, a 14-point elk, I wouldn't say it's like extremely difficult. 12-pointer with it. But you got to find, it was real lucky. If you can find male groups, your chances are you're going to finish them a lot quicker. Although I've seen plenty of solo, just one male elk, and it was big enough. Okay. Nothing. Sometimes it's weird because you can be calling elk like this, and then a male will just show up. He won't call. He'll just show up. Kind of weird. Yeah, 3 times. It was easy for me. The second was painful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of not looking forward to Lucky 7. But who knows? It might work out. Service gun, yeah. I've gone to Red Feather Falls. I've done missions, and I walked for, it seemed like, an hour to 2 hours and found nothing. No elk whatsoever. Nope. And I went to places that I know that I've seen elk before. It could be a time thing. even though there's no need zones in this game, there's no necessarily. Well, at least it doesn't show you what they are. I'm sure that there are. That is in this game, but there's no, you have no information. So, I mean, after you play this game long enough, you kind of start realizing that there's certain places where you're not going to find whatever you're looking for at certain times. I've never taken notes about it. Like, you know, like up here, it seems like later morning is better for like elk up here. But I never took notes of it. All right, well. Hello, how you doing? Bye-bye. Use spray, not caller for distance. Well, a spray is only 150 meters. Caller is 225 meters. Right? I mean, for most animals, the callers are 225 radius. I think all the sprays are 100. I think they're 150, I believe. Or, yeah. I use sprays a lot, but it's for certain things. It's not always just use it to use it. I use it for distance missions or comps, stuff like that. Range stuff. No meter spray at one place and move on needing distance away. Meter spray. I'm not really following what you're saying, Loris. Sorry. Oh, it was stuck. Oh. I hate when that happens. Actually, that happened the other day. I was doing a mission. I don't remember which one it was. And the animal took off or some whatever. I think I was trying to get more than one. I shot one, whatever it was. I think it was an elk. And he took off and he got stuck. Yeah, I just walked up and shot him. It doesn't happen. I mean, it's kind of a weird coincidence, but yeah, sometimes you get lucky. And it counted. Spray and go like 60 meters of mission. S. Shoot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yep. I definitely use. I like using.
Irrelevant Rambler is now following.
Irrelevant Rambler, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? I use urine spray a lot. Yes, it's very useful. Definitely for range missions or comps works, but you gotta have you gotta have like a strategy to it. If it's a heart, you got to shoot an animal in the heart or lungs or something, you can you can use urine spray to do that, those kind of things. Yeah. Yes, just sometimes. It's nice to have it. There's a buck up here. I wonder if it's anything significant. I don't see anything. Nah, I doubt it. I already got 190 blacktails. I don't really need another one unless I'm doing a comp, and I'm not. So there's no point. And that's the thing is, I usually do check out animals when they call. I just get a visual on them. You never know. It could be a rare. Could be a super rare. You just never know what, you always want to check them out. And here, I didn't. I just walked away. You never know. This game can do some pretty weird stuff, let me tell you. And a lot of times it seems to be when you're doing missions. For me, it's like you're doing missions and then something weird happens. I've had it happen so many times. It's like, oh, I wish I was doing a comp. Damn it. Yeah. I found a 251 non-typical yesterday from nowhere, just 1 minute and a half minutes to get. Yeah, it happens. It's happened to me lots of times. First, you already know the super rare incident, which was no idea. I had no idea what was about to happen. I was doing a mission, a hog mission or something on Loggers Point. Yeah. You never know what's going to happen. And then the same thing. I was doing a mission. I was at Tower 1 on Loggers Point. I think it's Tower 1. Or is it 6? I can't remember. What is it? Which tower is this? Tower 1. Yeah, this one. The Golden Tower. That's what I call it. Doing a mission. And I look over and there's a big old non-typical walking right out in the field. Just never called, just showed up. Yeah. Yep. Something about that place. I don't know what it is. And it's not just me. Other people have had some pretty interesting things there. I like going there. It's fun. Yeah. Tower 1. You hang out there long enough, you're going to find some interesting things there. Okay. As I was saying, it's not just one time. It's many times going there. Okay, let's check out this guy here. You might not believe this, but one day I was doing the 9th Bobcat mission. A fleeing 8 scoring Bobcat with 100% harvest value. I settled on the middle tower for the entirety to finish up. And guess what? 300 non-typical mule deer. And albino whitetail. Really? Wow. And that's, where was that? Middle tower. Are you talking about Tower 1? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. And that's usually, you don't see mule deers there very often. I don't. There's mostly whitetails. Yeah, that is. Do you remember what time it was? Game time? About? Because I usually go there about 8 o'clock in the morning, so. It's another thing that they don't do in this game. They show game, or they show real time, like IRL, but they don't show game time. That's really too bad, because that's pretty good information, right? There's no game time in the score sheets or your hunt history. There's no game time information, none. Eight? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. I wish there was some elk here. The other two in the afternoon? Yeah. Interesting in the way the hunter, for like deer and stuff like that, a lot of the need zone times, like drinking, is like 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. There's other ones. There's some that are in the late evening or really early morning. But a lot of them are 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. If you play that game, you probably know what I'm talking about. The other species of animals, like birds and ducks, some of those are different. They're like noon, some are 12 o'clock. But the deer species, stuff like that, it's early. Like, well, 9 o'clock isn't necessarily early, but just depends on what it is. It's usually 9, 11, yeah, 5. Yeah, there's a PM ones too. Yep. Really? 5. Interesting. Is that coyotes? It is. Funny, I have a tail spinner right over here. I don't usually hunt in the evening. It's not something I usually do. But I have had people talk about it before. Yeah, I don't like hunting early because of the visual. Those are all female, I think. What happened to that blacktail that called? He never showed up. Well, there's no elk here. It sucks. Yeah, early, definitely white rime, 5 a.m. for sure. And you bring I mean, you don't even need glasses there necessarily. I think that buck showed up. I think he's down here. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, they had, when white rime first came out, they were having, it was really bad as far as when the sun shined on the snow, and they tried to fix it, but it just never. They made it a little bit better, but it wasn't. It's still, once you get to a certain time in the day, it's really bad. Of course, that's when the sun's out. If it's snowing, it's cloudy, it's actually better. see way better. Tracks I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't usually hunt in the afternoon in white run. Once it gets to like, I don't know, 10 o'clock, I would say anything after the morning is just I don't like hunting there. I just start over. Oh, that's Tiny Dancer there. It took long enough to get here. Yeah, I have the dark ones, and then of course I got the yellow ones. If it's too dark, not on white rime. I don't use them on white rime. Yeah, this ain't happening, man. Are you talking about where are you talking about with the black glasses? You talking about on white rime? Yeah, they don't really make much of a they don't make much of a difference. Yeah, I don't even bother. Really, I'd rather just, like I said, I'd rather have it snowing or cloudy. Well, travel 3 minutes. I might just restart here after this next thing. Where did you come from? What the heck? He just shows up, doesn't call or anything. No, no, not again. They're all females. No. Unlucky. I don't believe this. I always use blue for every map. Blue's not bad. And red for white rime. Try white on white rime. You'd be surprised. Because it's a off-white. I mean, it's not the same kind of white as the snow. Yeah, I like purple's pretty good for these kind of maps. Green. I've tried red, and sometimes red is just not. I don't know. I've used all sorts of different colors. Mostly red, yes. White, purple, pink, or whatever you want to call it. I don't believe this. Not one male again so far. Purple, yeah, purple works pretty good on Timber Gold too. It's not bad. There's no male elk here. It's kind of disappointing. What are you gonna do? We'll try one more place and then we're gonna restart. I mean, they're out there somewhere, right? I could go on the South Island. There's elk down there, but I don't know. Yeah, I've used red for a long time. Red is not bad, but some places it doesn't matter what color you use. It just doesn't work very good. Like I said, in tall grass, in tall grass in the sun, impossible. Pretty much. And then on hills with tall grass in the sun, oh my goodness. It's pretty bad. Especially when you're trying to track something that's kind of crucial and you can't find the track. You got to keep backtracking. And then sometimes you hear the clicking sound, you know, by accident, and then you find it that way. That's not really a way to do it, but right. Yeah, so I came here, I was talking about the blocktail thing. I came here just like I just did just now, right? And I start walking to the tree stand, and I look over, and right on that hill is the all-white blocktail. Right there, just standing there. And when I first saw it, I thought, oh my God, it's an albino something. And I look up, and it's the blocktail. Yeah, and that was it. I shot him from right there. Couldn't believe it. Pretty weird. Elk, female. Well, it's over here. Over there by the road. I might have to go over there. Could be some males over there. Yeah, let's take a walk over there. Right off of the road. Interesting is I have seen a lot of elk in that area. It's not a coincidence. Popcorn. Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
Train don't run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or a cattle.
Wait. Who did that? Is that Mama Bat? I don't see anything. Who did that? Who did that? That's weird. That's Mama Bat's what do you call it? Entrance sound effect. I don't even know what it's called anymore. What's your favorite animal to hunt? Ooh, look at this. Elk. 370 to 430. That's not heavy enough. Damn it. No. I like hunting deer. Yeah, that one was, it's got to be, actually, it's got to be 450. Or no, it's got to be more than 453. Over 453.6 kilograms. That's 1,000 pounds. Yeah, I like hunting deer. I mean, deer is probably most people's favorite thing to hunt, I would say, in general. 370 to 430, it's not heavy enough. So what I'm trying to do is see if he has brothers here. This could be something good. This could be a group of males here. I like hunting mule deers, whitetails. That's a female. I don't even know what I just did. What is that? Mission introductions, part 2. What? What did I just do? You see that? What? Introductions, part 2. What is this? Spot a fine... Wait. Oh, that's right. There's multiple missions active. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. Oh. You know what? I think I skipped some missions. I forgot. It's three different tracks in a span of 5 minutes. Right. Right. Well, I didn't just... Wait a second. Yeah, so there's multiple missions activated in the elk missions. So I haven't seen a male elk today. That's why this is not completed, of course. Identify the tracks. I just identify a track from 3 different elk within a span of... Oh, crap. There, I just did it. That was 3 of them. This one's 400 to 460. This one, it's still not heavy enough. You gotta be kidding me. I don't believe this. 420 to 480. It's still not... no, that one could be big enough. That's definitely a male. I already got all the, yeah. I already have all the, I've already identified all the tracks, so I don't know why it didn't complete. Well, I think I'm gonna go track down this elk or this group. They're all, I believe it's a mix. It's males and females. Yeah, it is. 453 plus kilograms. That's almost max. Not quite. 500 is max, but 453, that's up there. Yeah. That's quite a ways up there as far as weight goes. No, that's right. 480. That's the best one I could find so far. And another weird thing is the 5-minute thing didn't finish. Why? Oh, it did finish. There you go. It did finish. Never mind. Yeah, this is the one we're doing. And the other one is spot a male. That's a fine one. So these are not fresh tracks at all. Went this way. $400 to 480. That's the best one. Yeah, exactly. 1 hour later. I mean, there's no guarantee on this one. For more than 453. Yeah. So, actually, you know what? I have a pretty good chance that this one will complete the mission. But a lot of times you get lowballed on these estimates. But I'm going to try. I'm going to go for this one. $60. Oh my god, we better get moving. Wait, he turned? You sure? He didn't turn. That's bogus. Oh, you know where they went? They went to the lake. I'll bet you. Yeah, these are old tracks. They're going to be expired. I gotta find fresher tracks or they're going to be gone. Yeah. Pretty sure it's lake. Yep. Actually, the lake is a really good spot. I mean, you hang out there long enough at a good time of the day, it can be really good. No, not yet. I don't want to call yet. Because if they're right on the other side here, probably not. I don't want them ambushing me. I don't want to be surprised. I want to be able to see them first. I've made that mistake before. And I lost the track. The female might respond. What, the elk one doesn't work either? What the heck? Dang it, I lost the track. It's probably over here where the other tracks are. Oh, that's a turkey track. I need a refund now, two times in a day. Refund? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. No refund, sorry. Actually, no, I can actually do that. I can do that. I can refund your channel, your rewards. Hey, Sonic worked. Where's the queue? Okay. Let's see. For some reason, they're not in there. I don't see any. It doesn't sort them by date. Yeah, I don't know. I lost the track. Great. I think I will do a call now. They're probably not close though. Oh, actually, I can select it by. What is it that you were trying to do? What was the one you were just doing that didn't work? Oh, the elk one. It doesn't, I can't do it. The only thing I could do is reject. I don't know what reject means. I don't know what that does. Completed, reject. Let's see what that does. I can't find the track. Yeah, I don't know if it gave you the channel points back. I think it does. If you reject it, it'll just give your thing back. Good. I just don't do the same one again because it won't work. Right. I'm also looking where the other elk went. That's usually where you're going to find it. Didn't somebody else, wasn't somebody else doing, let's see, H did the Sonic, and then okay, Loris did the did the wolf one, and that didn't work. So I'll refund you on that. Just don't do the wolf one again, because I have to get it, look into it. I could just turn them off. There, Loris, you got your whatever it is, 500, whatever back. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's possible the track's gone now. I didn't think about that. If this one's gone, then most likely... Nope, it's still here. There it is, right there. So yeah, it's either went left or right. It didn't go straight because I've already been there. It wasn't there. So tracks aren't exactly 100% accurate. And they're not intended to be. I'm going to take a guess, and I'm going to say that it went this way. If it didn't go this way, then it went right. I'm not seeing it. Nope. It's not here. So it probably went up here. What the heck? It's not here. Ow. It makes no sense. Oh, they're droppings. Ah. I don't know. I can't find the track. It's gone. This is it. I might have to just do another track or something. I don't know. That sucks. I think I'm gonna head down to the lake. What is this track? This is a turkey track, I believe. Nope, that's a coyote track. Oh, that's a turkey track or droppings. Yeah. Wait. This is really a pain in the butt. I don't know what that is. Turkey. And don't know what that is. So They didn't go this way. Nope. They turned off some way, but I'm not sure. Turkey. Well, yeah, I lost him. All right, fine. Call would be nice. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? It might be because they're just too old, the tracks, and they just timed out. That might have something to do with it, maybe. But usually the further you go on, the less they're not as old, right? And that one's still there, so I don't know. We shall see. So it's 2:20. Yeah, I probably should just restart. Probably be easier. Or I could just go, we could just put this one on hold and go get the mule deer on Timbergold. I might do that for the 10-point, finish up the 10-point missions. I think there's only 2 left. Get that one done. I need to get some food. I'm like really hungry. Yeah, the guy I was telling you about that was doing the 30-hour subathon. So he was like, I think he was at around more than halfway. I think he was like in the 20 something hours. And he goes, I'm gonna make he was gonna go make a mocha or something like that, some kind of like latte or something on his machine in his kitchen. And so he made it, and he brings it back to his you know, where he streams, his gaming room or whatever you want to call it. And all of a sudden he gets a message. I think someone messaged him on his phone. He said, go check your door. A friend of his texted him or something, and he goes and checks the door, and there's 3 bags of Starbucks stuff. He just made his mocha or whatever you want to call it. And the guy ordered, it was a friend of his, ordered a bunch of Starbucks stuff to keep, you know, to help him stay awake because he was already streaming for a long time. Like 5 different kind of drinks, coffees, and then these, what do they call them? Lolly cakes. They look like lollipops, but they're round cakes. We got him a bunch of those. And yeah, that's a lot of stuff. 3 bags. Oh my God. I would try to find this bull all the day. No. Nope. Now, there's plenty of, it doesn't have to be, I mean, I'm not worried about it. What are these tracks here? Could these be elk? Turkey, of course. Yep. Well, I'm supposed to take my break after 2 hours. I didn't take a break, so I'm gonna go do that. It's a turkey poop. Yeah, elk are kind of, I don't know what it is. Something about elk. They just seem to be more mysterious than like blacktail, whitetail, mule deer. They just, I don't know, something about them. I just sometimes have a hard time finding them or getting missions done or competitions. I don't know what it is. I would say at the deer family, those are my least favorite. I do like Rocky Mountain elk though. And yeah, they're not that easy to find either. As far as trophy ones are not exactly easy. But I would say let's just say I have better luck with Rocky Mountain elk than Roosevelt elk. What are we listening to? What the heck? Sounds like a video game. Are they? Well, they did. So they changed it after, I think it was a couple years ago or more, where before that there was just all males or a male and no females or just females. They changed it, so now they're combined. I like that. I don't even know why they actually ended up. I mean, why didn't they just originally do it that way? But it must be IRL. That's the way they do it. Sort of like whitetails. So whitetail males don't normally hang out with other whitetails except for routing or breeding, I think it is. Routing. So yeah, you don't see males, whitetails together normally. And they don't do rutting in this game, so they're just yeah, bigger tracks than Roosevelt elk, but Roosevelts have higher weights, right? Yep. It seems like to me the population of Rocky Mountain elks are higher than Roosevelt elk. That's just my experience. They're not the same animal, but it seems like there's more of them on Timbergo trails. Maybe that's why they're a little bit easier to find. I mean, doesn't it seem weird to you if you walk kilometers here and you don't see any males? I still haven't seen. I've seen tracks. You saw it. I haven't seen one male elk in almost 2 hours, 119 minutes. Yeah, not one male. Doesn't that seem weird to you? We started here, and I walked all this way. Actually, I walked to there. 700 meters. Went to here. Walked up here. Traveled down here and walked over here, and not one male. That's not. It shouldn't be that way. Although I started at 11 o'clock. You know, maybe just 11 o'clock doesn't really work for certain areas. It definitely works up here. Maybe not over here. I don't know. I was going to restart. I'm going to go take a break. I'll come back and we'll restart. Actually, let's go. We'll try one more time here for elk. And then if we don't get one male, we'll go to Timbergold and do the mule deer 10 point. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, thanks for waiting. Any elk show up? I hear walking. Oh, it's a whitetail. Female elk. Okay. That's a little buck. Very little. Well, there's not much here. There's a... Is that a blacktail? Yep. A young buck. Alright, what do we got here? Holy cow. Where did you come from? What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. That mission's done. 420, 450. What else? Any other males? Yeah, there's a elk. There's another male, a small one. Wait a second. No, this is the first male I've seen in over 2 hours. Insane. Harvest an elk bull with at least 10 typical points. That's the next mission after this one, after the weight one. Yeah, this, I think, oh, there's another one. There's more, but I think they're females though. That one right there, it's not enough. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. $470. 440 to 470. Well, that sure is a small estimate. I mean, I could probably I might be able to get it with that one, but geez. Well, this one's heavier. 440 to 470, and this one's not that one. Oh, there's another one. 400. Yeah, this one's 450. It's not heavy enough. That one's not heavy enough. So this one, where is it? That one, right there. In weight, right. It's a weight mission. So that's the best one I can, that's the best one. I'm just trying to see if there's any more. I don't want to wait too long because they could get spooked. Yeah, I think I got a good chance. There's a female elk by herself there. Interesting. All right, well, let's get her done. Where is he? That one. Stampede. All right. It's got to be more than 453. Oh my God. 445. I knew it. Doesn't count. I got lowballed on that. What was it? 440 to 470, and I got a 445. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, I think I'm just going to go to Timbergold and do the mule deer 10-point mission. So there's a female elk walking out there by herself. I was hoping maybe she's with a group, but she's not. She's by herself right there. Yeah, this mission's a pain in the butt. Well, we'll come back to this later. Kind of sucks. It is what it is. All right. Let's head over to Timbergold Trails. So this one is the importance of shot placement. That's what it's called. Harvest a mule deer with a lung or heart shot using a 10-point crossbow. Yep. Not that hard. I'm going to go for the lungs. Let's do it. I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back. It's got to go out in the kitchen. Yeah, I just go for the heart. I mean, the lungs. I don't bother with the heart. Okay. Doesn't say male or female, so it makes it even a lot easier. Shouldn't take that long to do this one. Gender free, exactly. Let's see if we get any callbacks. Of course. Milk. And didn't even try to look for an elk. It just called immediately, almost immediately. I think I already did the Rocky Mountain elk missions. Yeah, those are done. I don't think there's any meal deer here. Of course, this is a starting point, so. All right. I'm not going to stay there. Let's go to the bridge. Bingo. That was quick. Oh, he's not exactly close by either. Okay, we know where he is. Come on. Never mind. We got lots of deer here. Easy. We're going to be done with this mission in a couple minutes. And they're coming over already. Remember, it's got to be a lung shot. So I can't see the buck. Doesn't matter. Unless it's a rare or a trophy, I would be interested. How many people have gotten a what is that rare one? Mule deer called? I forgot the name of it. The newer rare. Anybody? Look, no, not Linguistic. I don't think there is a Linguistic mule deer. What's it called? Yeah, I forgot the name of it. It's a new one of the newer Dilute. Yes, has anybody gotten Dilute? I got one. That's it. When it first came out, I got a Dilute right here, actually. Never saw another one after that. Just one. Lung shot. Wait. Oh, you got one at Loggers? Interesting. Never seen one there. Easy. There's a bear. It's gonna be running away any second. All right. There we go. Oh, that was a hard shot too. That pretty much covers it. Boom. Ready? I can't even see him in the shade. He ran away. Oh God. All right, next mission. Oh God, I gotta go do Roosevelt Elk now. No. That's the next 10-point mission. Oh boy. Harvest a Roosevelt elk using a scoped 10-point crossbow. Harvest another one in the same hunt. It doesn't matter which map. Doesn't say. Oh no, you're right. It's got to be Red Feather Falls. No. It's the final mission too. Damn it. No. Oh boy. For 2,900. Oh, you're right. It is a moose. I didn't see that. You're right. What does the moose have to do? Oh, it's a 10-point. It's not an elk mission. It doesn't say male. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. It shouldn't be that hard to find a female elk. That's not that bad. That's true. Yep. Only RFF has both. Yep. Any gender. Doesn't matter. Interesting. It says scoped. Why would you not use a scope? A lot easier. That buck must have ran away. Yeah. All right, we're out of here. So the elk mission does not. I could also do the weight elk mission that I was doing before on Whiteheart. I could do that on Red Feather, but maybe someone's doing this mission to get its scope. I like the scope. I like the 10-point scope. Okay, so moose, elk, any elk, and then the 453 weight one. I got some food here, so I'm gonna turn my camera off. I like the reverse. Reverse is pretty powerful. I'll give it that. Yeah, it's got better distance too. I would say the 10-point is more 40 meters and under. Oh, great. I just opened up a can, or tried to, and it didn't pop open. Jeez. I have a can of Coke. You know, flip top, and the thing that it breaks off. No. I could never get a 60-meter clean shot. All right, there's the crossbow. And then that's for the crossbow mission. And then the elk one I can use. Oh no, wait a minute. I don't want to get these mixed up here. What's the elk one? I mean, yeah, the elk mission. It doesn't matter what weapon you can use. Anything that's permitted. Hey, let's use the Muddy Girl. I haven't used that in a while. Or I can use a pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a pistol and a rifle. Okay. We got the elk collar. We got the moose collar. We don't need urine spray. Good. I think that's it. We're going to use Doc Monsignor. Clothing. Here we go. No, I'm not going to use the 454. Don't really need it. Haven't used this gun in a long time. No. Oh, you mean the weight? Yeah. I'm looking for that too. Yep. Definitely. I don't know. I don't know about this map. Well, now I just thought about it. You do? I could actually get 2 missions done with 1 shot. I'm going to head up here this way, and then I'll cut over if nothing's there. Usually I see, if I do see some. There we go. Look at that. All right. Hopefully it's a whole group of males. There we go. And there we go. $220. So if this is over 450. Wait, I could shoot him with the crossbow and get 2 missions done. The tower. That tower? Yeah, I see him there sometimes. Really? Is that's a tree stand, or it's like a tree stand, right? It's not an actual tower. Now it's kind of hit and miss for me. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not there. Usually, it's mostly sometimes they're not there. Now this spot here, occasionally there are elk here, right behind. Yeah, so there's the lodge and the target range in over here. I see him here occasionally, like now. But yeah, it's just an old tree, like a tree house or tree stand. All right, what do we got? Why is he over there? It's the same one. Big one. There we go. 470 to 500. That's the one. You know what? We're going to get 2 missions done with 1 shot right here. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Feels like real honey. Well, this time Red Feather Falls worked out. He's even got tines in the back. You see that? This one right here. A little bit older. He probably would have been near 400. Trophy elk. Yeah. Yeah, you see those tines in the back? That's where you get more points. But they're not that big. They're not long. Not long enough. It's under 20 meters. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's going to finish 2 missions right here. Yeah, you see how small they are, though? They're really short. That's not good. Anyway. 488. That's almost top weight. There we go. There's one. Wait for it. And boom. The 10-point missions are completed. Finished. Less than you expected? Yeah. What was the score? I wasn't watching it. 3:30. Oh yeah, the moose. That's for the elk mission. I forgot. You're right. Yeah, the 10 points are done. Oh no, it isn't. That is the 10 point. Okay. This one's done. The elk one is all the 10 points. Ah, 10 points. That's not bad. Well, let's go take care of the moose, I guess. I don't think there's... Are there any moose over here? I don't think there is. I know there's some over here. It's the same, right? Yep, I know. We don't want to restart. Yeah, let's go take care of the moose. I don't think there's any... Well... We're talking about, talk about Tower 5? Is that what you're talking about? Well, we don't need a female. Are you talking about a moose or an elk? Yeah. Well, there's definitely moose over there. There's no elk there though. Well, yeah, let's just go take care of the moose. With the 10 point. Oh yeah, there's definitely moose here. At tower, which tower is it? Tower 2. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's a whitetail buck right on the road. Near the tower, of course. That's not surprising. You gotta be kind of careful because sometimes moose don't call back and they just sneak up on you, sort of. Don't want that. Used to go hunting bison on Whiterime and female moose just like everywhere up there. And they always seem to like you know, coming in your direction, walking towards you, and then they try to attack you, or they're just always kind of like nosy, you know, kind of thing. They're in the way. Gotta get this drink opened. Let's see. Give me a second. There we go. Did I have a nice soda today? I don't usually drink soda, but why not? There we go. That was quick. As expected in this area. How far is he? 200-ish. I knew that deer was around here somewhere. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's out of here. It's a small one, I think. Well, this is going to be quick. Still got to find a 10-point elk, though. Or higher. But we'll have the 10-point crossbow missions done. Oh, there she is. What the heck? What the hell are you doing? I just did. I just called. Got bored. Or was this a delay? She'll turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I know the elk callers are short duration. I'm not sure about moose. Probably the same. Around like a minute or two. There she goes. She was thinking, you know, reflecting on her life or something. Here she comes. Yeah, this is, there's definitely whitetail here. Moose. Sometimes bears. I don't usually see elk here. And Bigfoot. Sometimes Bigfoot's here. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, there's bears here sometimes. Not as much as whitetail and moose though. Yeah, mostly deer and moose. Yep, true. Damn it. Come on, stop doing that. Like 30 seconds ago I called. Not close enough. Yeah, I am. I'm eating. Of course. There you go. Long shot. Got him. This is worth 2,900 GM. Mm-hmm. You still got to find a 10 point or better elk though. So I'm going to stay on. I'm going to stay on red feathers to see what I can find. Can't travel though. Not for a little while. And there we go. There is no substitute. Actually, there is. A reverse crossbow. Need a fast travel? Yeah, I could always restart, sure. All right, so we're done with the 10 point. Not too bad. Get rid of this. Boom. Harvest an elk. Well, obviously it's a male with at least 10 points. Yep. 16 minutes. Screw that. Same spot. Then lucky 7. Ooh, I can't wait. Fun. It's a lot of missions. 17 elk missions. What's the total? I wonder how much you actually get total in GM. $17. That sounds about right. Harvest an elk from a hunting tower. Ah. For 1,200. That's easy. We don't need the 10 point anymore. We're done with that. Grab the snake bite. I don't. Oh, so there is another mission that requires a 44 Magnum. And that's it. It's the only. I think that's the only mission that requires a certain weapon. I think it is. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know you can use a 44 on an elk. All right. Here we go. Still use Doc Monsignor clothes. It's 2 females, is it? Wait, 454? No. Am I looking at the wrong thing here? Oh, crap. It's the same spot. Wow. Hang on a second. Holy crap, there's a lot of missions. Sheesh. All right. We finished that one. We're doing this one right here. Requests and favors. That's what we're doing right now. There's the hunting tower one. There's Lucky 7. There's the 44. Magnus Opus. Oh yeah, harvest an elk 5 minutes after another. It's not really that hard. That's the last one. This is the one that's going to be the tough one. Lucky 7. Wait. After another? Oh, they're talking about 2 of them. Okay. That's easy. It's not, as it says here, it's about the harvesting part. It's not about when you shoot them. Do not harvest them. Yeah, it's about when you harvest them. And one thing you can do is if they end up being really far apart, you can put a tent by one of them. If you had to, you know, let's say, yeah, I mean, you could do that technically, but probably wouldn't. This one, anyway, this one's require a male. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen several of them are like that. There's a lynx one. I think there's a yeah, I remember the lynx one, and there was another one, another feline. No, wait, was it a fox? Can't remember. Yeah, I think it's a fox. I don't, or maybe it's the one on Whiterime. Can't remember. There's at least a couple of them. It's not that hard. On the other hand, it just depends on what animal. Now, if it's a Arctic fox, it's not like there's a stampede of them around, so you have to. It might take you a little longer to find one of those. All that snow. That's right. Snowshoe hares. The snowshoe hare missions are. There's a couple there. The 22 pistol one. Oh my god! I remember doing that when I was actually running up a mountain. Oh, that was quite a challenge, I'll tell you. I don't think I'm going to be doing that again in the near future. Nope. Snowshoe hare? Yeah, there is. Oh, you mean an actual 22 mission? Oh. Interesting enough. Oh, I thought you were talking about the snowshoe hare. If you're talking about 22. No. Interesting enough, if you do travel missions, there's no Loggers Point. There's no Logger Point travel missions. You notice that? That's all right. And somebody, I can't remember who it was, somebody that comes in my stream, said that they were gonna make up some suggestions for that. I don't know whatever happened. White Rhyme. Yeah, so there's travel missions for every map except Loggers Point, as far as I know. Kind of weird that they didn't do it. What about Bushrangers? All the travel missions? Yeah, you can, well, it's pretty, especially if you have a vehicle, you can get them done pretty quick. But some maps are hard to drive around. And you can also just restart if it's not the same hunt. But I mean, you're talking 10,000. It's about 10,000 per travel missions. I mean, if you can make 10,000 quicker than a couple hours. Harvest the elk bull with at least 10 typical points. I don't, there's a female right there. That's it? Oh my. That's not. That one might be. We gotta hurry because this one's gonna get spooked. I think that one's 10 points. This one's stuck. Where he was. Yeah, travel missions are, I mean, some are better than others. But if you don't want to, you know, if you'd rather just go shoot a bunch of animals to try to get 10,000 GM, go ahead. I would rather do travel missions. I mean, I'm not even doing them for GM. I got plenty of GM. But, you know, it just depends what you like. Oh yeah, this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 pointer. Gotta be. Boom. That was quick. Let me finish my food here. Harvest an elk from a hunting tower. Okay. Not hard. That one was for 900. 1,200 on this one. Hunting tower. Okay. And then lucky 7. Well, probably better off restarting. I was thinking maybe go track one of those down, but there's no towers. The nearest tower is Tower 4 down south. I don't, that's, you know, that's a big, it's probably not going to work. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think I'm going to restart. do this, just do the same thing and then head up to Tower 5 probably. And maybe Tower 6. Unfortunately, there's no towers near here. There's one that way, but they didn't go that way, so. I mean, we could walk over there. It's pretty close, but chances are there's not going to be any elk around. They probably ran off. All right. Yeah, 17 missions. It's a lot of missions. The last mission is worth 3,800. So starting at the one I'm doing now is 1,200. Lucky 7 is 1,500. And then 17, 2,100, 2,600, and then 3,800. That's a bunch of GM right there. Probably should be getting the 44. Probably not going to need it for a while, but I got the custom 44. I like way better than the other one. Although they're probably the same thing, but all right. Got the snake bite. All right. Tower. So this way. The good thing is, now this reminds me of the reindeer one, which I ended up luring the reindeer to the tower. Tower 1 it was on Emmendale. So you don't necessarily have to be in the tower when you lure to get one in there. Just when you shoot it. Let's see what happens here. So 2 times in a row, there was elk to the east over here. Let's see if it happens again. 3rd time. They called. That would be convenient. Same time, 8 o'clock. So the problem is if there's elk on the other side of the tower and I'm calling, that's not going to be good. Come on, call back. Let's go. No? Yes. Oh, I better hurry. I gotta get there before they do. Crap. Good thing it's close. Now, Yeah, I have to shoot this one because unless if he's with the group, I don't necessarily have to shoot him. I can save him for the next one. If it's a small, if it's something that's, let's say, less than 10 points, I can save him for the lucky 7 missions. Looks like we're still good. Well, this works out pretty good, huh? Perfect timing. And there's two males. Yes. So pick the smallest one, or at least, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want one that has a lot of points because we'll save that for the other mission, maybe. All right, what do we got? That's what we should shoot, the female. Yep. For this mission. Perfect. Maybe 8-pointer there. Holy crap, there's a lot. Jeez. Oh boy. Wow, that one's a lot of points. I mean, that's a 10-pointer maybe there. That one's probably 12 maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 12-pointer. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is shoot the female for this mission. Or should I? I don't think it matters. They're going to get spooked anyway, maybe. I'm going to use a snake bite. What? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Really? Oh my god.
You suck.
What the heck? Wait. Wait. What are you doing? Freaking trees in the way. I didn't know she got stuck. That's done. So now we don't have to do the tower anymore. So now we can actually track down these other ones. They're spooked, but that's okay. Yeah, it's 10, at least 10. But so it has to be done in order. So I mean, technically I could just go shoot all of those males, but you don't want to harvest the bigger ones first, or it won't count for the other missions. it starts at the small ones first, which is 2 points. So it, you know, it says that right here. So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 pointer, and it says they're in order. So if you harvest a 14 pointer, you will not get, it'll take this one. Yeah. It's a little tricky, but you know. And then you could save, you can visually count the points when you shoot it, and you'll pretty much know what it is. And you can save it for later if you want. There was one there that was probably at least 12 points. Not the 10 pointer, but there was a bigger one. All right, so this one should be done. The tower mission. Boom. Now, let's go find some more. Actually, I actually would have preferred the bullpup here. You can get multiple in-scope shots, but all right. So it's 3 minutes till not spooked. Of course, actually, it's more than that because I just shut the gun. It's more like 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, they got spooked. I don't remember if I clicked the my timer when I shot the gun or when they actually got spooked when I was in the tree stand. I don't remember. It was about a minute difference. So we're doing lucky 7 now. Number 12 or 13 actually. Yep. For 1,500. Don't forget, you got to take them exactly that order. I know. This is where you probably want to use a bow, actually. And you don't spook the other ones. But there's a chance they're going to be together. Once they're done being spooked, they're probably going to group together. So, I don't know. Oh my God, look at all the trees. I mean, this is probably, most of these missions are not hard. Not that difficult. I don't see anything so far. Right now, they're probably just standing still, spooked. This one, I think this is the only track here. Yeah, they kind of split up. But they'll be calling here soon. I was about to say, they'll be calling soon. All right, so that's a different one. We can lure him back and shoot him with a bow. How far is that? 242. He's too far. Gotta get closer. Question is this one gonna call? Ah. Okie dokie. That's the one that I marked on the right there. So the one I'm tracking went this way, went left. Let's see. Okay, so he's close enough now. I can lure him to here if I want to. Oh, that's his track right there. The one I just called. Oh, it's a different one. All right, we'll take this one first then. Let's see, is this a bigger one, a smaller one? It's one of the smaller ones. Definitely not a 2-pointer. I mean, when do you ever see a 2-point elk? Really? It's like a 10-pointer, something like that. You know, would have been a good idea to get some flags. Oh, I didn't think about that till now. Like maybe 6 flags. And you put a flag next to their carcass, so you know where to pick them up. You could even write on the map how many points that one is. It's not a bad idea, but I don't have any flags on me. Although we can just write down on the map. We don't really need a flag. What a weird sound. Can you, like, hurry up before the other elk show up? That's 8 or 10. Isn't it? Something like that. Eight-pointer. Okay. It takes like 2 steps, then he keeps stopping. There's one. Next. Hopefully they don't go to sleep. That would not be good. All right, let's go see what this one is. I'm pretty sure it's an 8-pointer. Interesting. This one doesn't have, it's uneven. See this tine in the back? The other side doesn't have one. So we got 3, 4, 5, 5 on that side, and 4 on this side. It's a 9-pointer, I think. 2, 3, 4. 9 points. So that would qualify for an 8-pointer. So we're going to put 8 on the map here. God, this is a pain. That's a terrible 8. Okay. Ba, 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 da. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Hunter Classic. Doesn't sound right. It's a 10-year mission. Well, it's actually more than 10 years, but to boldly go where no hunter has gone before. Number 2, who do you work for? Here it comes. Oh, he's a little more right. Okay. There he is. All right, what are we talking about here? Looks like a small one. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 point. 6 on that side. 2, 3, 4. It's an 11-pointer. So this one would be good for the 10-point. As long as there's 5, at least 5 on each side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. That's a 10-pointer. I mean, for the mission. Nice. So we got, no, I already did. That's right. I got an 8-pointer and a 10-pointer so far. Why are you trotting? I'll do that. Boom. Next. Did I just see antlers move? Man. All right, what do we got? Three, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Wait, 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 5. So that's a 10-pointer. Okay. Crap, they're almost in the same spot. Oh no. All right. Now what? We got the 8 and the 10. Next. Problem is these could be the ones I just shot. Wait. I didn't think about that. How many were there? There was at least 4 males, right? Yeah. There's at least 2 more that are around, but I don't know where they are. I'm hoping they're close. It looks like they did not go this way. Nope, there's a track there. So, technically this has to be kind of done the same hunt. Or actually it doesn't. There we go. Nice. So they kind of stuck around, didn't they? That's a good thing. Yeah, I want to get away from the other ones because they're too close. Yeah, there's a one that's, I think it's a, one is a 16 pointer. That's, you know, I don't know. I might have to just settle for, I might have to sacrifice that one. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, at this point, I would rather prefer not to get one that has a lot of points. You know, that way I won't have to, that way I can, if I don't, I can restart the game and continue. So I don't necessarily want one that has a lot of points right now. A 14-point elk is not really that hard. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Especially get a group of males. Shouldn't be. Oh no. That's definitely not a 14-pointer. It's like not even 10. Is that a female? Yeah, I'm just gonna take her down. Any more? So I know there should be one, at least one more. That's the biggest one, I think. What do we got here? That's a 10 pointer. Yep. So we got we got an 8 and a 10 and another 10. So we can actually just use this one as a 2-pointer. It's okay. I don't have a problem with that. Could use it as a 6-pointer. Let's just wait. Let's just wait a second. See if anything else shows up. Oh, what do we got? Yes. Wow, I've really hit the jackpot here. I mean, it doesn't get much easier than this, right? Wow. Hi, Tiny. Hmm, 8-pointer? Any other ones? That's not the biggest one. There's still another one, unless I've already got them. I don't know. Let's take a look. Seven, 7-pointer? Three on that side. It's a 6-pointer. Nice. Well, I think my luck is just about ran out here. That's how many? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 4 males. So we got 6, 8, and 2 10s. You know, at this point, I don't think it really makes a difference because there's no really big ones. So I don't think I could really screw up here. None of them are more than 10 points. So it's not that big of a deal. All right. The question is, are there any other ones here? Mags coming in with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thanks. Haven't seen you for a while. Playing Call the Wild, the Angler. Oh, you're doing some fishing. Nice. So let me ask you, Mags. I'm doing good, thanks. How can you actually, kind of like, what do you think of that fishing game? How do you rate it? Is it a game you play a lot? Do you really like it? Or is it just, it's okay? Best fishing game. Really? Nice. Bugs, many bugs to join. So if you just want to play by yourself, do they have like, what do they have? Do they have missions? Do they have, you get trophies, stuff like that? Is it? I was thinking about it. I mean, it's not really something that, I don't know. I mean, is fishing actually good for streaming? I mean, I probably would play it, but as far as the streaming part, is it just, it's not for everyone. I mean, not everyone likes fishing. Not everyone fishes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just doing it initially for me. If I like doing it, I'll do it. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. It's not the best for streaming, yeah. There's people that fish out there, but I would say it's more on the kind of a boring side compared to something else, like hunting or some action game. Daily missions plus week. I like that. I like it. How many maps do they got? Four. Oh my God, they got a freaking ton of DLCs. You gotta be kidding me. Jeez. What the heck? Holy crap. Some of them are free. $53. Oh, that's a premium bundle. You don't have to have Call the Wild, do you? I have it, by the way. $30. Wait. Are you saying you do have to have Call the Wild? Or you don't? No, I don't mean you. I mean...
Magnificent, ain't it?
I mean, if someone wants to buy the Angler, do they have to have Call the Wild? It's a separate program, right? Separate game. It must be. $30 plus tax. $29.99 plus tax. The reserves are $9.99 plus tax. It's more cheap. Oh, sheep. Okay. It's CH, not SH. It's C instead of S. Actually, it's EA. There you go. That's the word you're looking for. Mostly positive. Well, that's good. 4,000. Actually, why? Oh, crap. There's another one. Nice. I was about to give up here. How far is that? A little bit out. I usually only buy stuff on Steam. I don't buy it other places. I mean, that's okay. If it's $30, I'm not going to squabble too much. Now, if it was $50, I probably wouldn't get it. That's $50 or more. That's usually a AAA game, and I would not necessarily consider that a AAA game. Or is it called 5-star game? I think it's AAA. The one that comes with the game. Yeah, so what's the game that has a fishing? Oh, Sunken Land. It's not a fishing game, but it has fishing in it. It's kind of weird. I tried it. It's, you know, it's just nothing. That's the last time I tried fishing. But it actually turned out that you don't even have to fish in the game. You just get nets. Put nets in the water and the fish just get caught in it. So I never really messed with it. So this trip is coming in. Here he comes. Yeah, I bet you this is the big one. Probably. The biggins. I don't buy the DLCs. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with DLCs as long as they're not too much. Like I've seen games and the DLCs were more than the game. It's like, what? Are you serious? You got to be kidding, right? But that's usually ones that they don't come out with. They'll come out with something after quite a bit of time, and they'll call it a DLC. But you're basically buying another game, kind of thing. I bought multiple DLCs for Way of the Hunter. I bought a gun pack, and I bought, I think, was it a map? Matariki Park? I can't remember. And they were about $9. Well worth it. Definitely. So I have purchased DLCs before. Like Call of the Wild, you can join a friend on the DLC map if you don't have DLCs. So you're saying if someone else has the DLC, you can join them? Is that what you're saying? You don't have to have it. Is that correct? Interesting that they actually do that, because you think it would be the opposite. Nope, you can't do it. You got to buy the DLC. They probably just figured that people would be pretty pissed about that. Who knows? On the other hand, it's actually good advertisement, right? You say, oh, this is really nice. I want to play this. I think I might get it, you know, get that DLC. Ah. So you can do the dailies on other people's map thing, servers? Wait, what were you saying before? You were saying something about a problem with their server? I thought you said something about it. Oh, it crashes sometimes. It sounds like the Hunter Classic. What is this elk doing? Why is he taking... Is he sleeping? I don't think he's stuck because he would have called. I'll bet you he went to sleep. Holy Toledo. That was loud. Nope, he's not sleeping. Or maybe he is stuck. Oh, that's a good... That is the big one. Yep. Boom. So this, I think this is the 12 pointer, or actually it's more than that. I think it's 16, but we'll have to look. Seven. Oh, wow. This one's more than 7 on this side. Now, I think those are abnormal points, so I don't know if those count. 10. Yeah, so there's 2. It's a total of 17, but those are, I'm pretty sure those are abnormal, so I don't believe that counts, but I'm not sure. Okay, you see those on the top there? 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 points on this side. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on that side. So it's 14 pointer. Not including the abnormal points. I don't even know. But it's at least 14 points. So I would say that's definitely going to be the last one. So we don't want to harvest this one. Nope. That's actually not good because now I can't reset the game. So we got 2 10s, a 6, an 8, and a 14. So we're going to need a couple more smaller ones. But I'm just going to start. I'm going to start with the 6-pointer. I'm not going to squabble over 6. I'm not going to. Yeah, let's just start with the 6-pointer. Which should be about there, over here. This one's going to be the 2-pointer in the mission, and that's fine. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with that. But when it starts getting to like 10 points and more, you have to be really, you don't want to waste those too much, especially the last one. Now I can't remember where it is. There's one there. That one is, I think that's the 8-pointer. Where's the 6? Where's the 6-pointer? I don't remember. Yeah, it's not exact. That's why I should have just used flags. It would have been so much easier. Maybe I should just go get some flags. How far is it to the thing? I mean, I still got to get 5. I still got to get 2 more. A 12-pointer, and then one that doesn't even matter. So we could actually get this done pretty quick. I just don't, I want to make sure I picked the right one here. I don't think I shot any down here. That's not even where they're at. All right. But as far as these, I think they're all done. Near the hunting tower on the left, you often traffic. Yeah. Yeah, see these markings on the map? They're just not accurate. I'm just going to have to visually look at each one. That, I believe, is the 6-pointer. 4, 7. Yeah, that's the 6-pointer. Okay. So there's the 2. Let's find out what it actually was. I'm going to say it's 6. That's fine. Could be 7. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Is Steam down? 7-pointer. Yep. 3 and 4. So I was right on that one. Today is Tuesday, but it's well after Steam maintenance. All right, so first one's done. Now next is a 4-pointer. To This is where things get a little bit tricky. We got two 10-pointers. So we could actually use one for a 10 and one for an 8 if we wanted to. So we have a spare 10. Can't use that for the 12. So it'd have to be used for the 8. So we could use one of these for 4. And then all we got to do is find, we could use this for the 6. Actually, no. Okay, so we got a 14 here. We're going to need a 12 and a 4. So we have to leave these here. We can't use them. Actually, we can. We could use one of the 10s. We could use a 10 for an 8 or, well, we already got an 8. We can use one of these 10s for a 6-pointer. Sure. So we'd have 6, 8, 10, and 14. Or we could use it as a 12. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But right now we got to look for a 4-pointer. We're going to have to leave them here, I think. Yeah, we could do is we could use one of the 8s for a 6. One of the 10s for an 8. And then a 10 for a 10. So technically we have, we got a 10, 8, and 10, 8, and 6. We got those covered. We need a 4 and a 12. Yep. So where are we going to go? This is the part that I don't. This is the part that I'm not going to like because I don't know where they're going to be. Near the hunting tower on the left. You mean tower 5 or tower 6? I'm just going to head this way. By the river. Yeah. That sounds good. See, the thing is I'm just hoping that something's going to show up because I don't want to start looking for 2 more elk and it's going to take me hours to find them. But I suppose, you know, you're not going to find them standing around. You got to go find them. So it is what it is. And I didn't take my second break. Yeah, I'll think about the fishing game. I just, you know, I don't know. Kind of like the idea. I'm not a fisherman. I haven't fished since I was a kid in real life, but I'm always looking for new games because, you know, nothing wrong with playing this game, but it's not all I want to do. I don't want to just, I've been playing this game for so long that, you know, I like to have variety. I just don't want to be pigeonholed into playing one game. I mean, I do play Way the Hunter. Great game. Well, I should say it's a very good game. It's not a great game yet. But it's, I would say it's second best hunting game I've played in a long time. Look at this. Ooh. Let's go find this deer. Or this elk. It's a male. Pretty good size one. Boy, did I get lucky? Or was this actually another one that was in this group? It says 60 minutes. So, oh no, no. I know. No. That's not, that's the one I already shot. Oh my God. I can't go by tracks now. I already shot him. I almost fell into that one. Models are nice, are they? Yeah, go ahead. Put them in the pictures room. Sure. I think that, you know, it's something that I would definitely want to try, but I don't know how long I would be playing it for. Now, if it's got missions and stuff like that, I'd be interested just from the very minimum for doing that. I've seen somebody was playing, was it what's his name? British guy. He was playing a fishing game, and it was like, it wasn't that game, it was like the Russian fishing game or something. I had no idea what he was doing. He was doing all sorts of, like, he went into his inventory. It was like a gazillion things in there. It's like, what is all this stuff? You know. I saw somebody was streaming a game today, and they were actually a blacksmith. It's like, what the heck? You know what a blacksmith is? When I was a kid, I wasn't even a teenager. It was like maybe between 10 and 12 years old, maybe somewhere around there. And I went to Cooperstown, New York. Cooperstown, New York is Major League Baseball Hall of Fame. It was amazing. And never been there. And they had a blacksmith there. Yeah, a real blacksmith outside doing that stuff. Blacksmith work. It was amazing. It was like going back in time. So when I saw this guy, he was streaming some blacksmith game. I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it's something I would do, but it just kind of reminded me of that. Isn't that what so a cooper, isn't a cooper a person that works with metal? Cooper. I think it is. Or didn't they make like wheels or something? That's why it's called Cooperstown. I don't know the English names for fish. Trout. Bass. Those are probably the most popular fish. A cooper is a maker or repair of casks and barrels. Casks? Yeah, there's a lot of species, but those are probably the most, I mean, for freshwater, trout and bass are probably the most popular. There's different kinds of trout. There's different kinds of bass. There's smallmouth bass, largemouth bass. There's all sorts. Salmon. Yeah, salmon is pretty popular too. I forgot about that. Yep. I used to fish rainbow trout when I was a kid, in New York. Rainbow trout. Never really hunted bass, but I actually preferred trout. I mean, I actually liked fishing when I was a kid. I actually kind of enjoyed it. You know, you just don't know what you're going to get, you know. It's not exactly the most entertaining sport, or you call it a sport, but there's something about it, you know. It's relaxing, the anticipation, you know, kind of thing. And then kind of the sport of trying to get them in, reel them in, stuff like that. But it's not something that I kept doing. I stopped fishing. Cutthroat trout, rainbow trout. Yep. Golden trout. Yeah, so I changed my hours a little bit streaming. I've talked about it before. I used to hunt early in the morning. I used to stream 9 a.m. Pacific time. Then I changed it to 10. And then I changed it to 11. Now this track went this way. That's a male. 60 minutes. And then I changed it to noon. So I'm doing 12 o'clock Pacific time now because it actually, it gives me time to do other things before I stream, which a lot of times I would put off or I wouldn't have enough time, and then it would be kind of pretty inconvenient. So anyway, actually today I was actually not going to stream at 12 because I had to go run an errand, but it got rescheduled. So I would have actually ended up streaming at like 2 p.m. today, but it didn't have to do that. So, but anyway, yeah, starting at noon actually works better for me. Plus, you know, if people want to watch the stream and they're working or they can't watch, you know, they come in later, then it actually could probably catch the tail end of the stream. So this, crap. Just going that way. See, I don't know if this is the same ones I shot. He's not actually going the way I want. I don't think I'm not gonna follow him. Okay, Max, we'll see you. Good to see you again. You're destroyed, huh? Did you put any pictures in there, or are you just gonna do it another time? Okay, I see it. Wow. Oh my god. Look at this. Is that real? I mean, is it really the size? Is the scale correct? It looks really like overscaled. Holy crap. It's a legendary. Yeah, I was gonna say that's scale wise, based on your avatar there, it's freaking humongous. It almost looks like a saltwater ocean fish, the size. Wow. What is it? What kind of fish is that? A mirror carp. Oh, it's a carp. Oh. Wow. Freaking huge. They're gonna drop you a legendary pike. Fast, how you doing? Wow, that's pretty nice. Do people actually eat these fish in real life? Don't think I ever ate a carp before. God, I hate this thing. Hey, they're really... Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to get into it. Delicacy? Delicacy. In Poland and many countries. Yeah, if it's a delicacy, I probably wouldn't want it. Okay, Glenn, we'll see you later. Have you ever played that fishing game, Glenn, by the way? Are you into fishing? I mean, they once thought about having fishing in this game. Never happened, though. I actually, they had a, what is it called? Like feedback on that, and I put yes, but it never happened. So I was one of the probably the few that wanted it. I just found out how to make the Binox zoom and streamed it. You mean in the Hunter? I have, but it wasn't very interesting to me. Really? This, you mean the Angler? Really? You didn't know it zoomed? You mean, really? You mean the spotting scope fast? This? I don't think the others two zoom. Pretty sure they don't. Yeah, that one doesn't. This one doesn't. Yeah, you didn't know it zoomed? Oh boy. You can use, I think it's page up and page down, or you can use, if you want to use, whatever. I actually use the mouse wheel. That's what I use. It's easier. It's not as fast. If you want to do it quicker, a page up, page down is way quicker. Because you're just pushing it. The wheel, you got to keep moving the wheel, so it takes a little longer. Rangefinder. Wait, there's no zoom on the rangefinder. Are you talking about this one? The green one? Are you talking about the single lens rangefinder? You're kidding. What's the control to zoom it? You gotta be kidding. Where's the keybind for it? Or the default? No elk here? all I need is just basically one elk for the 4 points. I don't care. As long as it's not more than 10 points, it's fine. Oh, you put another one on there. It looks like a pike. Is that a pike? The second one there, Mags? That's... Yeah, it is a pike. Norway pike. They have pike in the US. Pretty sure. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's a pike. Never ate one of those either. That's a big one. So how do you fast? How do you zoom it? What's the control for it? Okay, so we got an elk down by the water, the river, just off of the tower, as you think somebody mentioned. Can't remember who it was. Oh, it was Mags that said it. Okay. What the heck? Why is it? Better you watch the video in your free time. Lots of issues with hacking are addressed in the video. What? You tell me it's a hack? I don't want anything to do with that. Not interested. I thought you were talking about it was part of the game. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying it's, but support says it's not hacking. I missed that part. Huh. All right, what do we got here? It looks like it's just one male. Didn't even have a chance to look. Oh, crap. No. There was another male there. Oh, I got him. Oh, what a shot. On the run. One shot by a tree, and I actually nailed him. I don't believe it. Boy, that was a lucky shot. Ooh. Mama. All right, what do we got here? So do you have to do any, what do you have to do? I mean, you can just talk in general. Is it, keys that you have to press? How do you actually do it? Do you have to do some kind of, is it some kind of script or something? Or, you know what I'm saying? Or an app? Third-party app kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an 11 pointer. So actually, no, it's not an 11 pointer. It's an 8 pointer. Wait. Four, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 14 pointer. Wow. We'll save this one for the 12 points. That's one we need. So we're actually going to be done here. So this is a 12. We got the 14. We're going to be done. It's keys, no script, no app, no cheat. All right, so what are the keys? Is a key combination? How does it work? I mean, just a general thing. All right, so where's this other one? So that's so we got, we have a 6, an 8, a 10, a 12, and a 14. We already have the 2. Got the 2. I don't want to lose track here. That's the one I shot. Wait. Yeah. I remember there was a bug actually for the there was a I think it was the spotting scope. Used to have a bug where it had no crosshairs. It had none of that black area around the screen was there. It was just the screen. And you can zoom the whole screen. That used to be a bug. It used to happen once. I haven't seen it happen in a long time. That was a bug. Don't know why it did it, but it did. Yeah, I'm not going to watch a video. I was just wanted to know. It sounds like it's not something simple to me. I was just curious. Why does it take 47 minutes to show how to do it? Yeah, why is this video so long though? If it's so simple. You can't tell me? Seems kind of weird. All right, how many points? That's 6 on that side? Now I think that's an abnormal point there. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. 5, it's a 10 pointer. Got tons of those. All right, we're just going to go ahead and select this one. So there's the 4. Yeah, that was a 12 pointer. Well, it was a 7 and 5. So technically it would be a 10 pointer is the closest you can get, because it has to be even on each side. I'm assuming it has to be. It doesn't say that. I don't think it says it in the Hunter Wiki, but yeah, it doesn't say that, but most of the time it has to be even. 2 keys to make the zoom work. Well, what are they? You can't tell me? Is it a secret? Okay, so let's see. Open binos, press win and plus. Why didn't you just tell me that before? Is that watching a 47-minute video? Thanks. I'll try it. So the next one would be 6. Okay, so 6. We have to come back to this spot. Is it a hack? Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a hack, because I mean, you're just using binoculars. I don't see what the big deal is. It's not like zooming in like, 1,000 times or anything. Okay, so 12, so 14, 12, 10, 8, and so a 6. We got to go back and get this, the 6, and then the 8, and then the 10. We got to come back here, get the 12, and then go back there and do the 14. Oh my God, I think I'm just gonna get the. Can I drive? It's in the woods. I don't know if I can drive there. I could always run. All right, so yeah, we got to head back. And we got to go where the 8-pointer is. All right, we're gonna run. So what is it now? Windows key and plus. Open binos. Wow, you're right. And then minus to go back. Oh, it's the Windows magnifier. Yeah, it's not the game. It's Windows. Wow, that's almost zooms. That zooms a lot. This has nothing to do with the game. This will work on pretty much anything. It's a screen magnifier. It's not a Hunter magnifier. Yeah, I actually used something similar. It was a Elgato Stream Deck plugin, and you can use it for anything that you're watching on your screen. Yep. So yeah, you don't even need binoculars. Yeah, you don't need binoculars. You can do it anywhere. Yep. As long as you got Windows, you can do it. You know, it's funny because I knew about this, but I never used it. It's actually, you know, it's not high resolution, but it could come in handy sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, there's it's under, it's basically the same thing. It has a zoom in, zoom out. You can put on your Stream Deck. You can probably just use the window. That's probably what it is. It's using the Windows zoom, but it's just more buttons. They're more kind of easy to, you can set them up the way you want. That's how you found it. Yeah, I never tied them together. I never thought of that. It was actually Windows zoom. I don't use it. That's the thing, is it's something that I would not probably use. There's another cool thing, is the camera. You know the camera in this game? It's a wide angle, a wide screen. I'm actually going the wrong way. So, yeah, if you're in a tree stand or a tripod and you're in a large area, the open area, and you're hunting, like for example, I was looking for ibex, and the area I was in, I was up on a mountain looking down, and it's a vast area. You can just sit there and look for movement, but sometimes it's hard to see. So I would try the camera out, and the camera is actually pretty nice. It's a wide angle, but you don't need it. You can just use the screen, right? And just do that. A lot easier. Yeah, how do you get out of it? I forgot. Oh, you just have to hit that thing. Oh, it's not on the screen now. Wait. Oh, when you zoom out, it's there. How do you get out of it? You can actually record. Pause, play. I don't know what that is. Win button. Also better control, use control and alt and scroll in mouse wheel. Yeah. So you could set up. That's a good point. I don't like using the Windows key though, but yeah, you'd have to set up your scroll wheel. How would you do that? Plus, negative. Yeah, how would you set up your scroll wheel? No, it doesn't work. Mine is that's weird. It doesn't work. Or press Control and Alt and rotate your mouse. Oh, there it is. Control Alt. I didn't see that. Control Alt. Ah, wow, that zooms really fast. Holy crap, that zooms. Yeah, my mouse wheel, I think, is messed up. Yeah, you see how it's jumpy? Yeah, that's could be it could be a setting thing. That's pretty cool. I like it. All right, let's go get these other elk. Not enough messing around. Yeah, I've used it before. Not that way, but I've used it, as I said, with the Stream Deck. I usually would do it for like if something was really far away and I couldn't really tell what it was, I would do that. But it was pretty rare. And of course you can see that the quality, the pixels are pretty, it's not very good. Anyway, there you go. All right, so we're trying to get, is it the 6-pointer? Yeah, I gotta get, I don't have much time left. Yeah, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put a 10 over there. Well, I don't have a 10, so that's okay. We could always drive, I suppose. You know what? We're driving. No, we're not. There's no gas. What? Ah, damn it. Whatever. So much for that idea. Run. Run, Forrest, run. I finished the doll. 291 meters, 243 in starter scope. Yeah, now, you know, some people say that the monitors that have crosshairs is actually, in a competition, is actually cheating. But how are they going to know you're using a crosshair? Because you can't see it. The only person that can see it is the person that's looking on their monitor. It doesn't show up on stream. So it's kind of like, nobody cares. I don't care if people zoom in on an animal. I mean, if it's a long distance, I don't even do long distance competitions. So I could care less. Yeah, I don't waste my time. I mean, I've tried it. It's a challenge, and you got to have a strategy. But when I tried it, I failed at it. I just could not. It just took so much time just to set up something like that, and then it was very unsatisfying. So I said, you know what? I'm not doing that anymore. All right, so. That's a 10, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a 10-pointer. So I'm looking for the 8s. Where are the 8s at? There should be one over here. There's one there. It could be the 8. Yeah, this is why I would highly recommend using flags in this mission. And then all you got to do is put the... you can even get flags of different colors. I don't think there's that many different colors. How many are there? 4, 5? And you can just write down blue is 14 points. Red is 12. You can do that. Yeah, that is not... That's not the one I wanted. That's not the 8-pointer. I'm missing something here. There's another. There should be another one over here. It's an 8-pointer. Yeah, I didn't really do this the correct way. I had the right, kind of the right idea, but it's kind of messy. Wait. 1, 2. Is this the one I just looked at? I think it is. Yeah, there's one there. No, that's a log. Duh. Yeah, I just looked at this one. Yeah, that's the 10. So the 8 should be this way. The other one's a 12, I think. Oh, that's the 14 that's over there. I don't know. I didn't do this right. It's not over here. Yeah, see, these are so close together. It's kind of confusing. Okay. I don't know, guys. Those decoys. Yeah, sure. You can do that. So there's they're not called flags. Oh, marker flag. Markers. Yeah, so there's orange, black, blue, red. That's it? Just 4? There's got to be more than that. Red, orange, blue, black, yellow. Wait, white, yellow, orange, black, blue. Oh yeah, there's plenty. So you can use a different color for the different points. You'd have to write it down though, or mark. You'd have to note it. That's probably one of the ways you can do it. It's a little more detailed, but at least you don't have to be confused, right? About it. Like, where is it? That way you put the flag right next to the carcass. It's not, you know, you don't have to draw anything on the map, which is stupid. Right. It doesn't work very good. You can see there's too many. They're too close together. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 elk here, but I only found 2. There's got to be 2 more. Where the heck are they? Yeah, flag or some kind of marker is better, but it's too late for that. All right. I don't know. I can't find them. What is this one again? Uh, 6. This is, yeah, so this is a 10-pointer. See, I'm looking for the 8. I can't find it. So there's a 10 here. There's also a 10 pointer here. Two 10 pointers, one there, one there. They're supposed to, oh wait. Yeah, there's supposed to be a 8 pointer, right? You see how I drew that line right there? It's supposed to be right here, but it's not. It's not there. You know what? Let's just use this one. Screw it. 2, 3, 4. Screw it. There's your 6. I think that one was, I think it was 8. Maybe it was the right one I was looking for. Give me a second. Wow, man, their server's like really slow. Right. But see, there was a there was one that was 8, and that was not 8. Pretty sure. Oh, that was 9. Maybe that was the right one. Oh, that's right. So 4, it was 4 on the left and 5 on the right. Actually, that was the 8. Okay, so that one's done. That was definitely not a 10. That's done. All right, so we're going to grab this 10 pointer. Right? It's the one right near. That's a 10. We'll use that as the 8. And then the 10 is the actual 10. I hope that's right. A little confusing, and that's what I'm saying. One of the best ways. Probably next time I do it, if I do, I'll use flags. All right, next is 8, and then 10. Boom. And that one's probably near 10, even though we used it for an 8. Wait. I'm just checking to see if I was actually correct. For some reason, it's not updating. That's not surprising. Okay. And then this one. No. That's a 10 up here. Yeah, it's not updating. The hunting the history is not updating. And I know it's because their servers are bogged down or something. Okay, thanks, Fast. Oh, there he is. This should be 10. 5. It better be. Boom. Next, we got to go all the way back and get to 12. Yep. done for today. This is gonna be the last one. Lucky 7. Yep, 12 and 14. So this one left is this one. This one is a 14. You got to go all the way back here. Yep, to the tower. Fun. We'll mark the 14, which is right there, and we'll mark the 12, which is there. All right, back to the tower. Okay. Yeah, the two pointer and the 4 pointer, you're not going to find a 2 pointer and a 4 pointer. Pretty much that's kind of weird. They started with 2. I mean, I have seen elk that had really small horns, small antlers, but you're not going to look for that. That's ridiculous. So this will be, which mission is this? This is number 12. No, wait. Oh, this is 13. So we still got 4 more to do. And I'm not, it's pretty good. If you like elk. I'm just not I like hunting other animals or doing missions on other animals. I like doing mule deer, whitetail, blacktail. I like hunting wolves. I like doing the different, bow missions. The different, what do you call it? Crossbow. I like doing that stuff. I don't necessarily like doing, I don't like doing certain animals in missions. Just some of them I just won't do. There's no way. Yeah, you need the 44. Yeah. I would say, in my experience, Rocky Mountain elks are harder to hunt than other deer species. Just as I mentioned earlier, there don't seem to be as many. They're not as many mule deer, not as many as mule deer. Whitetail, probably blacktail on Whiteheart. There's not as many elk. Mainly, I'm talking about male elk, Rocky Mountain elk. I mean, Roosevelt elk. I'm sorry, not Rocky Mountain. Roosevelt elk. Sorry. Well, no, I don't mean it's hard to hunt to shoot them. It's hard to find them. That's what I was saying before. This is a big map, and you would think there would be more elk on this map because of the size of the map, but you can be walking for a long ways and you will not find bulls. That's my experience. Even hot spots, sometimes there are none. I don't know. I guess sometimes I just go to places where they're not. All right. This is a 12 pointer, the second last elk. There's the stand. So it's supposed to be here? I don't remember. Yeah, I shot it from the tree, didn't I? I think I did. By the tree stand. Whatever. Hunting stand. Over here. I should be able to see it. Ah, there it is. Boom. That's not right. That's not even correct. Just use flags. Trust me. It'll save you a lot of frustration. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's not a 12-pointer. It is. Boom. For a second there, I was worth it. There's no way that's a 12-pointer. It was. It's probably more than that, actually. Yeah. So the other one, the last one I did down there, the 10, it was actually. It was a 10-pointer, exactly a 5x5. Yep. The one I just got right here was a 7x7. It was actually a 14-pointer. Wow. So now it didn't even matter which one I got. They both would have been the same. So I could have just got the one down there and then came back here. I didn't want to chance it though. All right. We got one more to go. And that one better be 14 points or I'm not going to be happy about that. Here we go. One more time. One more time, baby. Then this will be it for today. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do something else. Probably won't be doing this. I won't be doing these missions tomorrow. Probably not. You never know, though. Never say never. Never say never. Are we there yet? Nope. We are not. I've had, it's funny because I've had some problems with the rewards things. I don't know what's going on with them. They've been acting kind of weird. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, so I use a third-party app for some of the reward, some of the rewards. The ones usually with the video stuff, like, you know, like disappointed, that one. That uses a third-party app. It's set up through Twitch rewards. Now it could be that. It could be I'm not connected to that. On the other hand, some of the other ones are working, so it kind of doesn't make sense, does it? But I'm trying to find out. I can't remember the name of the website. What it's called. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, I don't have it bookmarked, and I should have. I didn't bookmark it. Damn it. So now I don't even know what the name of the site is. I forgot the name. I'll have to think about it. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't have it on here. Damn it. I probably have it in my, have it in a file somewhere. That's all right. I'll figure it out later. I'm going to go on that third party and see why the, some of those rewards aren't working. The wolf one. What was the other one? Elk? I can't remember. Yeah. It's not working. Trigger fire. That's what it's called. It's right. I have it on my OBS. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, it's trigger fire. Why is it taking so long to get here? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No. Almost. Wouldn't that suck if it came up and it said, and it was less than 14 points? And I just had one that was 14? That would suck. All right, where is he? Where is he? It should be right here. Wasn't it down here? Could have been. I think I passed it. Yeah, I think it's back here. Yeah, I think it is. What a pain. Should be about up here. There it is, right there. It wasn't even, look how much off I was. Terrible. All right, here we go. 14 pointer, baby. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We did it. Woo. Lucky 7 is completed. That was an interesting one, to say the least. In your face, sucker. Harvest an elk bull from 15.24 meters or less. Really? That's it? For 1,700. That's it? That's freaking easy. We'll save it for the next time. All right, guys, that is going to be it. I am done for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun doing some missions, and I'll be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time. Have a good night, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.